bloated carcass in the spume.
Umberlee hears us and rejoices!
Feel the joy of Umberlee lap against your soul.
Daughter, to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come.
Would that everyone knew the Wave Mother's favor.
I long for such a beautiful death!
Our prayer.
Oh, Umberlee, hear us. Umberlee, bring your daughter home. There's more bones than fish in this one.
Fish is piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral.
Glorious Wave Mother. Pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume.
Should any rum marinate? There is work to do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Holly, Dilford, I serve Umberlee. I was swimming. I was attacked. Just black blood everywhere. Metal monster. Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What to do?
Githyanki Gish sails skiffs through the astral sea, an ocean far larger than Umberlee's.
The astral sea come with an equally irritable goddess.
Vlaakith holds dominion.
Gods, you're beautiful.
Let's get going.
Honey, you go with the girls.
I used to believe the beauty of first love was unable to be surpassed.
It's the only solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
But Gale, you are so much more tolerable now you found your second.
This dock is closed until further notice by order of Lord Gortash.
Assume nothing.
Mukmao.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the...
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. Of course not. You've been talking to that lot from the Water Queen's house, haven't you? Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Oh, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave servant all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The other wave servants came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually. Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though.
Amorous passions usually make people more considerate than Dara. Kinder, sympathetic, better at cooperating.
They can also make... and jealous.
Never mind.
Pay us fair, then we're well in our rights to look out for ourselves.
Could barely sleep for 10 minutes.
See people down there on the docks going about their business.
It's peaceful, isn't it?
Peaceful for the moment.
Who is this large man of sternness and stone? Who mislikes his look?
Just a
As
sort
if he is knowing things that Minsk is not.
Relax, the both of you. It's Balderin, our...
Well met. I am the Society's leading...
I'm compiling a translation dictionary.
Ah, you find your... Tell me, what can the Society do for you?
Was there anything else?
Yes, dear Lady Esther. I don't suppose you've stumbled across any...
Don't you dare consider it.
I assure you, for me, should you...
There's a distinctly Netherese taint to the air in this city. My surface-dwelling... I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our... in the field seeking further... After observing the nature of your... Omeluum went out into the city to seek out, I admit. I'm somewhat concerned. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within... I had the distinct impression it was intentional. Why that Omeluum is most likely, naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Research on the surface.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love. Do you regret it?
The Gazette reckons Lord
I
Gortash
could
is
never
the
regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
No. Oil. Leading right inside.
Someone there. Let's crack it open.
Keep it together. Blood comes easy these days.
Death is but a word away.
Doppelganger. Let's do it.
The last board is set. Lactio.
That's curious.
Ignis! Ignis!
Oi! What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
I am here, Sir Duke Ulder Ravengard. Show me the way.
The Duke? I mean, if you see him, let him know I'm down for a drink. But he ain't here. Which begs the question, what are you bloody doing down here? The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you? Well, let me guess. This is about them Umberly servants. You tell them to stay out of the way. Cap needs the right of way. He can't stop on a dime when they go darting in front of the prow. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach him to keep out of the way. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbor, built him with my own two hands. Can take the passage between here and the Iron Throne faster than you can say, fuck the Absolute. Nothing without Lord Gortash's go-ahead. I transport whoever he needs taken to the Iron Throne. Prisoners, mostly, but that's his business. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
Ulder Ravengard is here. He must be.
If he is, that's Lord Gortash's business. I don't ask questions. Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cap warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Can't give up now.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? And I thought we were friends. You've been spending too much time with young Karlach. It's affecting your manners and your intelligence. Your presence here is a threat to the survival of the hostages inside the Iron Throne. Dead, they're no use to me, so I keep them safe, after a fashion. I've prepared for this eventuality, and if you interfere, I will destroy the Iron Throne. Return to the city, find Orin, and claim her Netherstone as you agreed to do. And then I will forget this transgression.
Your conscience pricks. You did agree to an alliance after all. But then again, what honor need there be with someone like Gortash? How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost? And what of Duke Ravengard? Will may never forgive you if you abandon his father to this fate.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
We're good to go.
Halt. A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls. He must be extracted. Normally, I would find your people's lust for pleasantries amusing. Unfortunately, we have no time. There are many hostages here. Duke Ravengard, chief among them. He needs your help. Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard. Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Our destroy them, and quickly. We need to find my father.
This. To the death.
Despite everything.
For the fallen.
Oh, Father, shield your servant! Let's finish this.
Forever dauntless. In Renia Real. Father, come. I'm getting you out of here.
Enemies afoot.
I thirst for combat.
Let's none stand in our way!
Ready for another round?
Moving to position.
Free the others. Too weak.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Freedom, finally. My dearest. Running, lads! We might be rid of this shite hole yet! Go! Run! I can make it! Need to hurry. Get away from these fish freaks!
On the victor's path.
Time to strike.
Done.
Vorion non-fit.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Bye forever, pal.
Feel the backhand of justice.
Stay focused.
I'll keep Daddy Juice.
Keep going! Don't look back, whatever you do! Fiddler's Engineer will survive! He will! Bloody, this is it! Go, go, go!
I will aid you as much as I can, but hurry. We have little time.
idle. War is an old woman's game.
The blade will not bend.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground.
Fuck yes.
Just a little more to go. Come on!
We're nearly there. We can make it.
Merciful, you must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
flick up.
Time to strike. No choice but to keep going.
Red in tooth and claw. Quickly.
Concentrate.
No holding back.
Fresh orders?
Heating up.
You point, I punch.
position.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
No better moment.
Let's end this.
On your command.
To arms! Wait, no. To swords! Who breaks the hearts? Mings breaks the bonds.
Calmness greets you upon exiting the submersible. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So, it seems, will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tackled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
Father.
Well, gods, it pains me to look at you. By Baldrin's graces, why have the hells ordained you to save me?
Your tadpole resonates with Ravengard's. The exhausted Grand Duke is a flurry of emotion.
By every last hell, son, are you on my head?
Ravengard's head still aches so powerfully the pain seeps into you. The Absolute may be silenced, but the Duke's parasite still remains.
I know you have questions. Please go to our camp. You'll be safe there. We'll talk soon enough.
Ravengard answers with silence. He and Will have much to discuss.
Gods, we made it! We actually made it!
I'll save you! I want to ask you something. Bloody hells!
My sincerest thanks, friend.
My lady, your act of valor will go.
Still hurts.
It's over, right? There's not more.
Listen, lass. Only a spec.
By God, I'm glad you showed up. Hopefully.
You were so heroic. My word. I can't...
What they were doing with us was...
Featherweight Falson will be back in the ring in no time. Once my daughter...
Oh, that was amazing.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son-child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
I'll get to your camp. We'll talk there.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole. Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right. You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you. Thanks for nothing, prick.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
Time to push my luck again.
Let's spill some blood.
Lois. Unleash me.
Battle favors the fearless.
Gone now.
All right, Karlak. It's go time. Go on. Time to kill.
This is my time. Today you four.
Gods! I need a drink. And now, get all these folks out of here before you get me into... Cap needs all the attention I can spare for now.
Blood? No, never mind.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. My mind still drifts to that dream I...
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster. Twisted beyond recognition. To think my blood flows through those veins. Is this my fate? to be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think. There is always a choice.
Father, please. There's something I must show you.
Ravenguard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravenguard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Will.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you. Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of great need. This is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out. A bronze dragon, yes. He sleeps beneath us even now, awaiting a hero to rouse him. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you. Take this. The Legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you. The legend has it that Ansur will only answer to a proven hero of the city. Until a moment ago, I thought that was me. But is he who rejects his own child a hero? What of he who calls his brave son a monster? You showed me the truth. You showed me that I was the one who turned his back. You showed me that Will may be the future of Baldur's Gate, and well beyond it. Thank you. And may the city know the truth of my only son. Pride of Ravengard. Pride of Baldur's Gate. The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her. Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps. I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying. A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the Hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days. The Absolute's voice is gone, but I...
That was so scary. Oh my gods. I can't believe what happened to Grub. He was my best friend. But we're back now, safe, and we can have soup. I made it. Want some? Slurp happy.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Minsk is an open book with many pretty pictures. My friend, you saved my oldest and best and oldest friend from the Shadowlands. You pulled Minsk from the Absolute's hateful hands and delivered him back into those of his hamster. You chased after me, time and again, and saved me when you did not even know me. We are already more than friends. We are the best of friends, comrades in arms, companions in common cause. This is what you mean. Closer? Ha! You could only be closer if you were to wriggle beneath my blankets with Boo. And he is a little protective of his... And if Minsk may be so bold, none of this funny under-the-covers business.
The cub speaks.
Good. I was just starting to miss the...
You wish to consult me?
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I disappointed him once. I won't do it again. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps. It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it. Renith. My last 7 years have been defined by the secrets I carried. I feel light as a feather now that I've shed them. When I left the city, my father saw only a boy carrying the stench of the hells. Now, he sees the man I made of myself. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me? It is not the eyes that I fear, it is the intelligence behind them. The Absolute is merely the outward form of something far more insidious. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. And just as then, he has more than one chosen to manifest his gruesome plot. He has Orin, and he has you. You triumphed over Baal's chosen? Marvelous! Such a historic deed must be documented in every gory detail. You and I shall pen the book of your experiences together. My quill is trembling in anticipation. Tell me everything. The battle in the temple itself. It seems you followed in the bloody footsteps of the gate's old Baalspawn hero. All the coast shall read my writings of your triumph! Ah! Baal's seed has been wasted, spilled on the ground once again.
A welcome face.
Soldier?
Are you alright? If you need me, just say the...
God, you're beautiful. Come for a chat?
I should probably start getting used to the shadows again. Who knows how long I have left in the sun? Maybe. But even if I could control it, it's a dangerous game. I spend every day waiting for something to go wrong, for the tadpole to find some new trick, reassert itself, make me a slave again. Maybe never seen the sun again. Is just the price of freedom. I think I do. Assume we survive, of course, because horrible death is always just around the corner with you. There's something I'd like to show you, if that's all right. Something out in the city. This way. It's not far.
The graveyard is appropriately silent. There isn't a proverbial soul around.
You could not wait 10 seconds before being an absolute freak. Nearly 200 years. And I never came back. Not since the night I woke up down there. I had to punch a hole in my coffin and claw my way through 6 feet of dirt. Then when I finally broke the surface, retching up dirt and congealed blood, Cazador was waiting. From that day, all I was his. Until today. Maybe. But he did take it. There's almost nothing left of the person I was. Just a name on a rock. For nearly 2 centuries, I stalked the streets like a ghost. Oh, Besla was laying here. Dead who buried. I need to figure out who I am. What I want. I feel the same. You were by my side through all of this. Through bloodlust and pain and misery. You were patient. You cared. You trusted me when that was an objectively stupid thing to do. I feel safe with you. Seen. And whatever the future holds from you, I don't want to lose that. Thank you. Well, I should probably fix this. Cute. I've been dead on the ground for long enough. It's time to try living again. With everything that life has to offer. You know, I didn't care for you when we first met, but I do now. Being with you is about more than lust or manipulating you into a tactical alliance. I love you. I love this. And I want it all.
Come for a chat?
It's funny. As the blade, I've faced untold brutes and beasts. Together, we've seen illithid horrors most souls could nearly fathom. I live at the mercy of fiends, a devil's plaything awaiting a future in the hells. But I've only now come to see who my true enemy's been. Maybe, but I think the right answer is much simpler than that. Time. Time is so goddamned greedy. It can never give, only take. My eternal soul is at its mercy. It builds mountains and deserts only to tear them asunder. It fells armies. It conquers kings, queens, even gods. We blink and we're gone. And our hopes, our memories, our heart bonds are gone with us. Lucky for us, I've found a way to stop time. If just for a moment. Come, let me show you. The Wilden Oak. Legend has it stood since the Age of Dawn. I used to come here and climb it when my father's eye was turned elsewhere. Daydream of the stories it might tell if I listened close enough. The dragon lords sparking the skies above it, the moon elves first plucking the strings of the weave. Standing here, I feel like I can see into forever. I've been thinking a lot about forever. More so, I've been thinking about everything that comes before, and who I want at my side as it passes. My mother always said the Wilden Oak's acorns held just a touch of wishing magic. If that be so, then may my greatest wish come true tonight. I love you. Will you be mine today and tomorrow and reaching into eternity? Gods, you've made me the happiest soul in all the realms.
Your skin flushes and your soul sings as you palm the acorn, wishing magic, affection, love. Whatever the cause, it's as real as the ground beneath you.
Get down here already. It's time we started our happily ever after.
Hey.
Assume nothing.
Great, down! Let's get on with it.
gate.
What's he got to say for himself?
Wanna dance?
Watch your back.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Sharp as ever. Ready and willing.
Time to dally.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
There can be no respite.
Armor needed.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
About the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
Never a dull moment.
No, he mostly
Noble. Astarion is a friend now. He would never bite you. Yes, vampire?
Yes, I mean, blow. No, I am not interested in biting the rodent, is the point. Not least because he...
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
Keep a blade close.
I'd love to, thanks.
Keep your distance, darling.
Lovely day this. To know.
What am I to do? Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
blood.
My, such strong wrists.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You have my attention.
Watch your elders and learn.
At your command. How delicious.
Not my type. He's not been near a racer in months.
I don't need any.
Never felt so liberated.
Minsk has felt Boo's heart is fluttering faster than usual. For our friend the blade is betrothed.
Ah, my thanks. Perhaps we might even marry, if fate wills it.
I welcome I presume you have returned to Rian. You forgot? But if you speak truth, perhaps you seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer. The first hit's free. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the Nine Hells. I break people. I opened a portal for you and Lord Gortash. My word. You asked me to jog your memory. Jog. I thought you'd never ask. Now you've...
I am ready.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Speak to me.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Still in control. Just.
Let me grab my magic.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
one with the weave.
Are you a better man now that you are loved, Astarion? Did they mend your ways?
You die today.
I rather think they did. Can't imagine anyone wanting to do that for you, though, dear.
Oh, not to. I'm standing down here.
Oh, right. I don't read it.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Attention!
Don't touch Bar.
Defender was the people.
Let me guess, you need something.
Sleep with one eye open, even. Maybe both. Have you met my hamster?
More than the Gazette, mate.
What's cooking? What a charmer.
Read the Gazette today yet, mate? Yeah, this edition.
Well, hello. Abenesque.
You need my expertise.
I don't.
In your name.
Don't see the point. Staying informed seems super stressful. Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the
Indolence breeds
Gazette, mate.
madness.
He's not been near a range.
Where am I needed? John there.
Yeah, this is.
Magte Vertute. Windows Voltiki. The pride
What
of the
they
people.
call that?
Lost in thought. Hello, boys.
Read the Gazette.
This
Don't see the point.
The work is never done.
Hearing you say that stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
I am ready.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, this edition is better than ever.
Indolence breeds madness.
Better than ever. All the articles.
I am listening.
All right. stresses me out more than the Gazette, mate.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Not my type. He's not been near a razor in months.
To bind oneself to another forever seems a fool's vow.
Then by all means, call me a
Fake
fool.
devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
This is real. A death devil
A
skull, by
replica
my reckoning.
devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place. So many infernal items. That might be worth a look. Never seen a gem like this. Bet it's a fake.
How may I be of further assistance?
So keen to...
Very well. If, of course,
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You are almost fine. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength. Second.
Along with the...
Finally.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk.
What was she trying to summon?
Uninvited.
The heroic heart.
What a day. Uzo.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. That might be worth a look. The wrist.
There is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant roar.
The jailer will hear us.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view. But you sense she could be convinced to... The figure shimmers brightly. You're...
Who am I? Oh, it's my favorite question. I scream it into the dark while I sleep, and whisper it to my memories when I wake. I'm the thing that kills you, and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
You must ask of the Orphic Hammer. Without it, the Prince of the Comet and the Githyanki people remain forever chained.
Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior? The Orphic Hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Shh. Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors.
they won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please? Please, 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 please! All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
I swore I'd never come back to the Hells. And here...
Another sorry soul come to wander these halls. What do you seek? Despite appearances, this whole house is more of a prison than a parlor. Most here have no choice but to remain. I am one such. This is not my home, but I can never leave. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Selûne's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years. Deaths in the family. Happiness rarely lasts a lifetime. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land. You know my work. Oh, I am glad it endures. Perhaps you also have the misfortune of knowing my master, General Ketheric Thorm. Then all came to pass as I had hoped, though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers? I did not think it possible. Thank you. My spirit smiles for the first time in a century. Now go. Finish your business here and leave while you can.
You will perhaps be able to explain where Boo has not. What exactly is the difference between a devil and a demon? Be here.
None of us should.
Physiological? Theological? Etymological?
Just how to kill Ico.
Oh. All places.
Without hope's disguise, the damned soul realizes you are an imposter in their hells and is about to raise the alarm.
Still on my feet.
Sharon Cat Averell.
Onward. Let's cook with fire, baby. One, two.
This is the easy part.
Ready for battle.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Yet another harvest.
Battle favors the fearless.
Still standing, no matter what you heard. Blades bared.
We shall carry the day. Moving.
My faith will protect me.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm ready. Or mine.
Consider my hackles raised. The straight path.
I got this.
past this.
Give up, I might.
What now?
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
That might be worth a look.
Don't give me trouble now.
Trust Melon. I did too.
Road ahead.
Magic keyword. That'll help us in the archive.
I can still move fast when I need to.
Victory awaits.
I will not know failure.
on my way.
My turn.
Got it.
Estuea.
Nothing important is ever easy.
The scent of blood is in the air. I see, at once.
Call for the ice bow!
Battle favors the fierce.
Can't give up.
Your command.
will stand in my way.
And I thought we were going to be friends. Oakfather, ease my way.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns? Let us see the battle won.
Got to focus.
Go for the throat. Sandal. Let's move.
Do we have a target?
Watch your bag. A crooked touch.
All is ash and meat.
Vandalism, thievery, murder, dawdling with intent. What crime did you commit? Doesn't matter, because it was the wrong crime. You didn't steal what you came for. But there's no turning back. You need to leave, and you need to take me with you. But without the hammer, you can't take me anywhere. Find the hammer! Cross the hall! Break my chains! Quick as a cockroach! Lickety-split, if you don't mind!
That's curious.
I'll take that.
There it is. A magical field surrounds the item.
You know the words. Now speak them.
The magic blinks.
There is much to do.
Who says?
What?
That should more than suffice.
Looking ahead.
Yes, Tishares is when we next enter the for now, this is our chance.
What a day. Full of pleasure. Don't race. Hungry for the slaughter.
What's that?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Everything is clear.
Job, Monsieur.
Always nice to be wanted.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't be shy.
At least things have stayed interesting. Maybe I need more pockets.
You won't be able to see me.
You find my prison.
The whole house is tumbling. I swing that big. It's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer. You sound so brave, but we really don't. Here you are. Smash those chains.
Let's have some carnage.
What must be done? By your command.
Smell blood.
That's it.
Let me strike.
Swift and lethal. Can't even catch my breath.
Free! I never thought I would be believed I could be. Hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hierophant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. I'd blush if they had left me any skin to redden, and I would kiss you if they had not torn off my legs. I hope that was a compliment. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
Astarion. I was wrong about
There are 3 things you do like Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss.
Let me guess. You thought
his favorite
I
color is
suck
blood.
but actually I just
probably
suck.
knows 1,000 ways to
Was
kill
that
us.
your witty jab?
This is
No,
gonna hurt.
I mean it. There's little between us we share, but you've fallen in love and stood by your lover. That is something this dreamer's heart can appreciate.
Though I have the magic touch.
Then he had two them.
All right, what now?
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You. There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order and there is decorum. You came here uninvited and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Karsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies. To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
to their doom in flame forevermore.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls that couldn't be bought. Doomed, detected, and caught. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope. You're doomed. doomed, detected, and lost.
Can't afford to let up.
On the victor's path. Gone.
Yes.
Please help me.
I am ready. Take hero! I have nature's fury on my side. To glory! For glorious death!
Death greets us all, but not today.
Doom detected and paused.
Easy.
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming! I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean. She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own. Ugh.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Stop me yet.
What a view.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
And you are a worthy ally. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf. So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. No. His domination is what keeps you free. You know this already. Still, you would test our alliance. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. I'm disappointed to hear that, after all we shared. Nonetheless, our fates are bound. And in the absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the Hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
A short respite, but better than nothing.
That might be worth it.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the Traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets? We had a deal. Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer. Welcome back, Devil Slayer. What can I do for you? Now you've seen.
Even if you and our friends.
Should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be
Hear me.
Caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner. Do you think we've done something wrong?
We are not in trouble. Remember our vow to keep us safe. Any sense? Continue dancing.
Voss. Lae'zel of Kalir, tell me you took the Devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
So quick to share it with him.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. Can it be?
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. Let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry. No, there is not.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought. Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Eager for battle.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver. Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free. A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate, thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind, a formidable weapon against Geich. Very well.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
I mean, yes, most. Why do you stop? When you're so distant, great steel.
Before, for every bite you take, they get a whole cake.
Tell me, Lae'zel, is it
Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from this.
Can't chat. These offerings need to be...
Couple turns should do it.
Think I made the right decision.
A story astonished. To relish in intimacy again after such hardship is a wound many never recover from.
Are you charging for the sage advice? Or you're sticking your nose into my business? Just a hobby?
Jest all you will. I believe now in your honest heart.
If Gortash doesn't want to pay us fair,
Where am I needed?
Give up, I might. For a skeleton too.
These Steel Watchers are impressive achievements. Worthy opponents, even for Githyanki.
In that case, I'll leave fighting them to you, so I can observe your technique.
I'm sure you'll find it instructive. Or do you simply want to avoid risking your pallid neck?
Perish the thought. We comrades in arms. I will be right behind you.
You have beaten and tormented us to the brink of insanity. You cut out my eyes, but we will bow no more. Gondians! Rip the motivator from this bastard's hands! For Gond!
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
No! The motivator! Deactivate it! Hurry!
Phew. That was more stressful than I'd like.
Never a dull moment.
This is my time. Too close for comfort.
My victims await.
Always this same old song. Forward.
But chicken for goodness! Yes! Can't give up. Not now.
Time to strike.
On the double.
Full go.
Oh.
Here we go.
I can do better. I must.
I thought the Overseers were invincible, but you killed him. Just like that.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Is Obedia safe? My heart. I thought her lost. I would give more than just my sight to keep her safe. Our destination is the Neurosita, the nerve center of the Steel Watch. Guide me there, and I'll do the rest. Your bomb will most certainly do the trick. Place it directly on the Neurosita, and then run like every fiend of the Nine Hells snaps at your heels.
I want my house, and my cat, and my...
Let's see what this does.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Pinsky's motivation sequence activated.
So much for peace.
happy place. Deactivated. Enough circling.
What now?
Put 'em up.
Soldier.
cipher with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the Steel Watch?
Mukmao. Should be evil.
I have such a headache.
The Watcher this brain controls is offline. The brain in this jar is aware that its Watcher is on duty in the countryside. Stirs within the pickled brain. You are a Steel Watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming. First, the little girl.
Hey, good looking.
Your mind with.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again, I swear on my mum's.
You take control.
So.
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf.
No time to rest.
talking.
Orders.
I go hunting.
They're dying for me. All of them. Arthas.
Gods, it's hot in here. Handy.
Yes.
Charge! But charge, why?
This is my time.
Nature's fury shall not be checked!
help, please? Let us show them how it's... I need healing.
Awake and a night.
Where am I? What's going on?
Neurosita awaits your input. The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single Watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You'll need more than magic or steel to destroy it. This will destroy the Foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
That was a hell of a show, my friend. Watchers collapse in the street as we speak. And the Foundry. The scent of rune powder drifts through the city like a warm embrace. I see my bomb did the trick, but it's not over. So long as a single parasitic Gondian remains, Baldur's Gate is under threat.
Wait! Wait! The Bay Knights forced us to make the Steel Watchers, but it's over now. We are his slaves no more. If you let us go, you'll never hear from us again, I swear it!
Please. If a Gondian told me the sky was blue, I'd look outside and check. You Gondians will lie, scheme, and torment this city until your dying breaths. Let's end this!
Wulbren, enough! I won't watch as you poison your soul, and the brilliant future that remains to the Iron Hand gnomes. I thought the Iron Hand gnomes had corrupted you, Wulbren. Now, I wonder if it wasn't the other way around. Kill the Gondians, and you kill all we love. Collaboration, challenge, solving problems with the power of reason, creativity, and invention. I still want to believe you're better than that, Wulbren. But even I am having my doubts. I say you're right. They deserve a leader who'll encourage them to create, not destroy. They deserve someone like me. I can't save you from yourself, Wulbren. It hurts terribly, but I can't. Toss your values in the bin if you want, but don't throw out the Iron Hands with them.
This is ridiculous. Iron Hands. Kill this man. How dare you? Cowards!
It is with a heavy heart that I remove Wulbren Bongal from our ranks. You have until first light to leave the city. Wulbren.
I expect treachery from all sides, but you, little Barkus, the boy who followed me from the Underdark, who clung to me like moss to stone, when we next meet, my hammer will cleave your skull in two, and that is a promise.
Well, here we are. A most unexpected outcome. I am many things. A leader is not one of them. But no time like the present to learn. And I can't do any worse than Wulbren, sorry as I am to say it. I don't know when he became so angry. So violent. But I'm glad to say I see the truth of it now. At last. Thank you for your encouragement. I needed it. And have done since the day we met. I may have lost Wulbren, but I found a far preferable ally. Friend, even. Now, myself and the Iron Hand gnomes have much to disentangle. But when you're ready to face what's waiting for you, believe me, we will be at your side. Shu then, for now, my friend.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be...
Make sure you are refreshed before we set up.
The cub speaks.
Why, hello, lover.
Always at your side.
You wish to consult me?
Let's talk.
What word, my love?
Vosta, how we get in?
Darling? Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the Hells ever. Right you are. Got what we came for, and then some. Engine's burning like a bat out of Avernus again, though. Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
Is something on your mind?
It feels ridiculous to still be thinking about Cazador. He's gone. I'm here. I won. I still keep reliving everything that happened. Playing it over and over in my mind. Invigorating? Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. Back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you. You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, everything and everything feels possible now. And I get to share it with you as a partner. Equal. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it. You're so adorable when you're thinking what to sew.
With haste.
Blackets will be done.
I need a hand. Quickly.
What's the story?
Keep a blade close. Invisibility.
Reporting. What do you call
Sharp as ever. Until day. confronti l'oracle.
Quantico Packet!
Years ripe with magic. Nocte Virtu. Nocte Virtu.
There's no time to waste. Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
Oak Father, watch over yourself.
I am glad it is your non-vampiric charms our friend has fallen for, Astarion. It is, isn't it?
Of course. Is it so unbelievable that they were simply like me?
Darling, it's very...
If you insist on trying, perhaps you'd care to join us and see how much we enjoy one another.
Why?
You're good to go.
Or they're targeting modules. Man, freeze. That watcher sent him flying.
It's perfect for a show.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? This are insane lengths.
Whatever for. Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If you're not.
I got it.
You're not wearing armor. Still, my mother and
still have things to say.
My old fishing spot. Spent more than a few summertime days here.
Did you manage to catch anything?
Only a few head colds, and the tongue lashing from my worried father.
Whatever it takes. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Let's go!
What's next, I wonder?
it's worth the cost.
Lost this. Sounds like fun.
Fools these mortals be.
I thirst for combat.
I miss this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Talk to me.
No holding back.
You still have time to surrender.
Ought to do it.
Excellent choice.
Can't give up now.
No mist is not around, said mine as well.
Hold on!
statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balderan, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the Grand Worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages. The statue gives no response.
Ancient Ansor, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.